Good morning everybody and welcome to our Edinburgh Sunday show. Hope you're all doing well. If anyone new to the channel, I'm Mark. Absolutely buzzing for giving us a go. For the good people of Scotland, I hope that Burns night was a good one. Obviously Friday night was no laughing matter, was it? So hopefully Saturday night made up for that, and that Storm Irwin hasn't created too much personal mayhem. First plane of the day is already on us in the shape of Lauda Air with their A320 connection from Vienna. Might be a little bit tricky in the lower light conditions at this distance. In fact, I'm just going to keep us in what we've got there, Jet2, jet2.com, oh, Jet2 Holidays. So we are on the mound at runway 06 on this most bitingly cold of days. I think winter really is here. Sky is clear, very skiddy underfoot on the Ingliston car park area. It really is. But it's great to be here. It really is. Clean and fresh. That's how it feels. So I'm just going to have a quick look around the kit. Grateful if folks could tell me at the bottom of the chat if sound is okay while we look to pivot to the inbound plane. Let's see if it's getting closer. So we're expecting a wind direction change. It was definitely a westerly when I arrived. The windsock is moving round now. It's on its way round to southerly, I think, and should be easterly by around 9 o'clock. Although I've stood here before on many occasions expecting the change to happen, and it jolly well hasn't. Anyway, we get to see some rotation shots in a bit more vividness from this end. Oh, I see that tree still there. So plenty to see and do today, hopefully including the Polish Airforce with their Lockheed C-130 Hercules due in at 11:39 inbound from Shannon, but of course military being military, they'll come when they're ready. Let's just see what the word on the sound is. Can't change it now, Ian Finley. So I'm locked and loaded. I've got on my own, you see. It will be. I think I'll see if I can get Eddie on the case. It's the, like, I guess what I was trying to say, force majeure, isn't it, with the Air Force? I'm glad I never hooked out a C-130 picture to put on the thumbnail. I'll see if I get chance in one of the quieter periods later, but I'll not be able to do anything yet a while. I ain't got no spare hands. That's a blow and a half. I'd even put a community post out with that on it. Still, what do you do? Say nothing and don't share the word? I feel like crying already. Let's cheer myself up in the chat. Good morning, Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest, up at 5:08. Good man. Early bird catches the worm and all that. Yin Team Stripes, good morning to you. Big wave, Deborah Speller from Mark. How you doing? Ian and I have just said hi. HGC, hello to you. Good morning, Rab H, Tina York. And a welcome to Brandon Wallace Tullis-Seath, who joins our PSA crew lounge. Brandon, fantastic to have you with us. We'll get some fireworks on in a minute. Little de-icer coming off that. Even at this distance, you can see plenty. Bit of slush on the ground here as well. Let's see how this baby looks. Look at that, proper drenching. Right, let's just get back to the chat moment. Oh, Brandon's fireworks. Let's do those. Welcome aboard, Brandon. Ooh. So where do we get to? Ian Finley, I think. HGC, no, that's where we got to. Brandon's fireworks. Good morning, John Rucroft. Thank you, HGC and Rab on sound. TAC, hi to you. Ash Watts, good morning, Ash Watts. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right, let's just rotate the shot. The trouble is this end, it's much less lovely when there's nothing actually moving. See if we can just see where the Finnair Embraer 190 is. That's supposed to be bearing One World livery. I saw it when I parked up, but to be honest, I didn't think to check. Just rest there for a minute. Might as well finish catching the chat up. So I've said hi to Ash. Yeah, Ian's mentioned that, Ash, but you can only go with what it was. At 3:30 this morning, it was still the C-130. So if I get chance later, I'll change it. I'm going to message Eddie in a minute and see. Oh, there's our Finnair. No, that's not One World. Cool, this is a bloody heartbreak morning. You can't win them all though, can you? We got that A318 last weekend unexpectedly, so we'll see what we can do. But I think what I'll do is I'll message Eddie and see if he can amend it with a young daughter. He's bound to be awake. Oh dear. Wakey wakey Eddie. Okay, I've just messaged Eddie. I mean, it isn't slated to come till 11:39, or are we saying it's coming earlier now? So I've got a bit of wriggle room. So, no mystery where this one is going. Wonder how the trains will be running this morning, whether the mayhem from the storm is still being cleared up. Hello to Neil McGarrity. How you doing, pal? And hello to Scottish Linda. Having a cup of tea to wake up. I know that feeling. Oh, well, I think on, Linda, your grandstand is still here. I think that was from the Emirates day, was it not? I still wonder who brought it here. Just for the avoidance of doubt, it wasn't Linda. But there's no trees around here, not of that kind of girth. Good morning, Terry the artist. How you doing, Tel? Thank you, Ash Watts. I think that's the nature of plane spotting, isn't it? the surprises feel fantastic when they come your way, and equally when you get those days where things don't quite turn up as billed. And I was saying, wasn't I, earlier on, that even the timings, given it's military, can change. Anyway, as long as we get the runway change, I'll be happy with that. As always, folks, as well, that gentle plea to get the likes on the board nice and early just helps us with YouTube. Looking good. Let's see what the solar farm looks like. How's it survived the storm? Pretty much all seems to be where I remember it. Well done, installation guys. I think that'll have to be the standing shot for the minute. Good morning, Ian Lavery. How you doing, my friend? Maverick 79 is in the house. Pretty nippy here, Mav. I'm guessing it's even nippier the further north you go. Crisp and even though. Good morning, Andy P. How goes it, Andy P? Ooh, firework moment on the screen. Maverick 79 member for 15 months. Great family to be part of, says Mav. Great to have you in it, Maverick. Let's do your fireworks. You can't beat a bit of ambient warmth off fireworks. Good morning, Andrew McInnes. How you doing, Andrew? Anyway, I'm hoping very much that no one has got too much mayhem from the storm. I suspect that's not entirely going to be the case. I think you were saying, weren't you, Rab, about a ridge tile? Did you say ridge tile? I think Les Donaldson was saying his shed roof had come off. My back fence is down. Had a lovely morning yesterday. When I say down, I meant half and half really. So I spent yesterday morning taking it to bits. Nice little project for Monday. Well, probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Fencing is not my personal hobby or competence. Good morning, Cyril Denham. How you doing? You're out there nice and toasty near Bangkok. Lovely stuff, my friend. Lovely stuff. I can tell you now, temperatures here wouldn't make you smile. A little bit blowy, but not in an onerous kind of way. So let's find out what's happening. Oh, hang on a minute. Ash Watts, you legend, you utter legend. Thank you, my friend. That is so kind of you. 5 gifted memberships. Awesome stuff. Let's do Ash's fireworks. That is great stuff. Who got? Let's see. John McGann, Dario Castellazzi, Sunwing, Jamie Dalrymple, well, we know Jamie, and Mike Henry Pierre. Well, listen, if any of you are in the show, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. That is awesome stuff. Good morning, Abby Garvey as well. How you doing? Horses today or flying? Or something completely different? Tell you what, it's nice and clear here. Just rotating the camera around for the benefit of anyone that's unfamiliar with this neck of the woods. Forth Road Bridge. At least one of them, and the iconic Forth Rail Bridge. Wow, it's not often you get a crisp view like that, not when I'm here. Well, I tell you what, we've got a PSA Thailand branch. John Mackenzie, good morning to you. Also in Thailand. Oops, crikey, what am I doing? Not paying attention. How you doing, John? Now, correct me, am I right in saying today is the start of the Chinese New Year? Yesterday, or none of the above? Ooh. So, talking mayhem, weren't we? HGC had your obelisk blew over. Obelisk? Not esk, isk. I'm guessing that was taking a fair amount of wind to move that. Sounds substantial. Good morning, Alexandra Wood. How you doing, AW? Horses today for Abby. I bet the horses haven't enjoyed things too much. Thanks, Scottish Linda. The white one, Queensferry Bridge. That is the better way of captioning it. Thank you very much, Scottish Linda. Right, let's have a quick butchers on flight radar and see what is shaping up, because I've not looked into any early movements. Well, I lie, there was a little raft of departures while I was still setting up, but I might as well fess up now. I've lost my head torch. I have no waking clue where it's gone, so I kind of had to set up in the dark. Well, you know, I kind of did it to myself kind of thing. For the life of me, I don't know where it is. Starts today, does it, John Mackenzie? I thought so. Well, only because you told me. Good morning, Ian Nicholson. I'm also, I think, correct in thinking, is it not Australia Day down under? Got a feeling it is, so assuming I'm right, which I know is a bit of a reach. Happy Australia Day to all our Australian viewers. And if I've got that back to front, well, it is me. Get my gloves on. Good morning, Liz B. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Ian Nicholson, you are a superstar, gifting us a membership. Just too generous, man. Thank you so much. Kenneth Higgins being the lucky player. Don't know if Kenneth is in the chat. Be nice if it fell for somebody that's active in the show, but either which way, thank you, my friend. So we've got a couple of EasyJets to my naked eye. There we go. Yeah, so we have. See if I can tell you what's cooking. Oh dear, glasses are steaming up like mad. Right, so the one at the front is off to Stansted, and the one bringing up the rear is off to Belfast, shortly to be joined by Ryanair. I don't blame you, Malv. I'm looking at, I can remember when you worked at Edinburgh and seeing some of the pictures you used to post, and I used to think, if that was my everyday experience, I'd be a happy camper. Of course, work's harder than it looks, isn't it? And the hours and all the rest of it, it's, yeah, no easy picnic, but I know what you mean. I think you're right, Rab. Roofing and fencing people will be laughing. I was off down the builders merchants yesterday afternoon, and then I thought, nah, I'm going to wait till Monday. I've got the back fence taken down, nothing's coming to any harm, and I thought it'd be chock-a-block, there'd be no posts on the shelf and that malarkey. I'll be honest, even if I didn't fancy starting on putting it up anyway. So, Stansted Express, just about to blast off. Remember folks, please do drop us an early like if you can. It goes a long way with YouTube. So that wind is definitely moving around. The SOC looks more or less southerly to me now, which is in line with the forecast. I look at that sky and I can hear ELO in my head from Mr. Blue Sky. But don't worry, team, I'm not going to sing anything. It is literally my only New Year's resolution still left standing. And we're not even in February. Right, another EasyJet. Do you know, I can't remember if I did Ian Nicholson's fireworks, so just in case, sorry Ian. Okay, let's roll. Let's get this baby skyward. Good morning now, W-8. Top of the morning to you. Ryanair next to go. Can't see where this is going on my flight radar. Yeah, I'm gutted about this C-130 emoji, Ian. I literally thought last night, ooh, Polish Airforce, let's do something in their honour. Blinking heck. If I get hold of Eddie, he might be able to convert it. It won't take much converting. Oh dear. What a thing. Right, let's see if Eddie's... Actually, I'll do this departure before I check my phone. Otherwise, telescope number 2 is coming my way. I guess if folks saw the video heroically filmed by Edinburgh videographer Aviate Jack with the, I think it was the lone Ryanair departure from Edinburgh on Friday during the storm. Looked pretty darned hairy. Mind you, Ryanair didn't have an awful lot of luck, did they, at Newcastle? The 2 arrivals during our show, not even getting close to getting on the tarmac. Here we go. What have we got over there? Bit of reach for us. I couldn't resist being nosy. Right, a couple more leaving the paddock, like an EasyJet at the front. Jet 2 bringing up the rear. What time is it? 8:41. If that Jet 2 is Lanzarote, it is, isn't it? Blinking heck, we're back to G-Sun, no, G-Sun M's a new one. So I'm having no luck with the emojis. 2 of the 3 emojis have been rendered utterly academic. I'll show you what I mean. So for anyone that missed the members post, we have 3 new ones. TBC at the top was for the Jet 2 A321 Neo that has just the plain blue tail fin. EasyJet, well, we've already seen one Embraer 190. We will see more Embraers. And the C-130 Hercules has now been rendered redundant because it's an A321. It's just as well I didn't do a lottery ticket last night. Still, you can't win them all. Right, EasyJet to Birmingham, that's what's in front of you, an A320. All right, Scottish Linda. I'd love to believe we're still getting it, but if Ian says we're getting the 321, he's seen it somewhere more informed. Anyway, you never know. Right, I can see somebody on finals, but we'll stay with this, the departing aircraft. Good morning, Suzanne 43, how you doing? So you lost quite a few fence panels and a trampoline. I think there's been a few trampolines that have relocated during the storm. We'll talk a little bit more about that in a second, actually. Happily, my neighbour's trampoline survived. They had tethered it, to be fair, but the actual trampoline itself looked pretty battered. Good job done though, didn't go anywhere. So yeah, we were talking trampolines, weren't we, a few seconds ago? Suzanne, I'm guessing this isn't your trampoline posted by Edinburgh Airport. Can you imagine the journey that made to find itself on the fence here? Look out the window. What do I see? A trampoline. Good morning, Brian King. How you doing? I'm Mark, just in case we haven't met before. Gary Fleming is in the house. How you doing? Thanks, Andy P, for tormenting me with that emoji. So it looks like we've got an ATR taxiing out off to Dublin. We'll pick that one up in a second. The inbound plane is an EasyJet from Bristol. But it says diverting to Bristol. I'm a bit confused because, oops, we're moving. Never mind my confusion. I know where this is going. Lanzarote. An Ion brand new A321 Neo. Looks good in the sunshine, doesn't it? Right, first landing of the show. Will it roll out long? It was an EasyJet, did just that when I was setting up, but I bet that'll be the last one till the runway changes. Let's see. coming off at the intersection. I don't know, Ian Lavery. You can't have too much luck, can you? We had such a good day Friday in terms of, you know, having some action to show from Newcastle. Did really well viewing wise, and yeah, a lot of fun. I am rather ruining creating a C-130 emoji for today though. There's our ATR departure. Got to hurry up because somebody is just about to turn in on finals. Looks a bit grubby on the underside. Right, I'm sure something was coming in, and so it is. So welcome and good morning to anyone that has just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mark. Fantastic to be in your company on this lovely sunny morning. Very cold, but nice. Good morning, John Gilder. How you doing, buddy? Suzanne, it's not your trampoline, is it? You're exonerated. I doubt anyone will be claiming it. Our first British Airways arrival of the day. That was me thinking he was going to be sailing on by to the end of the runway. You've got to be optimistic. Good morning, Tony Rivers. How are you doing? Same old faces. Guilty as charged. Everybody else in the chat is much more youthful looking. Tony, I've got to give you a firework moment, mate. Thank you so much for Kofi donating to us last night. Really appreciated. Right, so let's just pivot away from this 321. EasyJet going somewhere and somebody on finals. So plane on finals is, oh, it is a Jet 2 with a blue tail fin. It's a positioning flight from Teesside. Didn't see that listed this morning. This departure is an A320 Neo off to Geneva. For those excited skiers on board. So at least we are going to see at least one Jet 2 A321 Neo with a plain blue tail fin. Good morning, Daniel Watkins. How you doing, Daniel? So, no passengers on this baby. Ah, they've had the sun added. We were talking about this. Because there's, is it airborne paints or whatever they're called down at Teesside. This has had the sun added. So on flight radar it is shown as a blue tail fin. We were talking about this, weren't we, in last week's show and probably the one before. That is a minty fresh sun. I've got to take a snap there. And one more for the scrapbook. Come on, just about there. Because obviously sunshine is beating down on it today. Yep, so they've been for a paint job. What's the reg? Oh, not one I'm familiar with. Right, Tony Rivers' fireworks. Here we go. Thanks for your donation, Tony. Daniel, I understand entirely, mate. That's, yeah. Well, look, mate, just enjoy the planes in the background. I know everybody on the show will be extending their sympathies to you. Steve BCal 78. Good morning to you, Steve. How you doing? Siobhan Everett, how are you doing? You're having a tough time too, aren't you? COVID. And what else are we looking here? Hives and rashes. Oh dear. Allergic to ibuprofen. Now that is a pain, isn't it? Anyway, COVID is absolutely no fun, is it? So much love to you from all of us. Ryanair inbound from Ryanair from Stansted. That is your next plane. If I can find it. Ah, there it is. Good morning UK, planes and train spotting. How you doing? And Mike Wild as well. Hope you are both doing well. Tails and Nails, how you doing? On your way to Edinburgh? Travelling or watching the planes? TBC got an outing, did it, to the end? Can't believe it. I thought, I know, I'll create a plain blue jet to be confirmed type tail fin emoji. And they sent at least one of the planes to the paint shop. Marinella, good morning to you. Welcome back. Hi to Stuart Lockhart. Hope you are both keeping well. Yvonne C is in the house. Hello to you. Enjoying a brew. All is well at this end, Yvonne C. I hope very much that is the case for you and yours. It were wild, weren't it? Storm has finished, Marinella, although I saw something suggesting there's some kind of weather event, heavy rain in the south of the UK. I think I saw it and didn't dream it. Can't rule it out. Mothman, hey up, Hammy. How you doing, pal? I was showing a picture of a trampoline that Edinburgh Airport had posted on their X account that had found itself on the fence here. And I know you live a few miles away, as in a fair few miles, but I did wonder if it was yours. In the end, I decided that, strong as the winds were, they probably couldn't have managed to hoik the trampoline that distance. I know you're going to say you've not got a trampoline, but anyway, I hope you're doing well, mate. I wonder how many people actually woke up not having a trampoline previously to a trampoline. Come on, go long. Just for devilment. Yeah, baby. Right. Could we get a wave? I don't know. It would be awfully sporting if we could. I've not got Linda Cooper or Scottish Linda with me to increase the odds, or decrease the odds if you think about it that way. Good morning, Neil B. Welcome to the show. New subscriber, delighted to have you with us, my friend. So I'm Mark, just get the introductions in. Regular at Edinburgh and Newcastle, and irregular anywhere else. Right, let's see if we can get a wave. Yeah, I think we got a wave, did we not? Give us a bit more. I think we got one. Certainly from the left-hand seat, Captain. So windsock still tiffling at the minute. I do hope we get the swap over. Good morning to Gartley. Hello, Gart. All right, thanks Ian Finley. So that wasn't one of the blue tail finned A321s. You're doing a cracking job keeping me straight. Thanks Rab for flagging as well. I assumed, and this is the trouble with assuming, it never plays out. It's gone T-side for a little paint job. Obviously there's no T-side Edinburgh connection, not that I'm aware of anyway, but no, okay, cheerfully noted. I'm on a roll today, on a roll. I think the picture on flight radar was still showing blue tail. In fact, that's where I got the idea from as well. Hammy is in the room now. Mothman is having a rest. How you doing, Ham? 100 likes are up, says Gaz Fleming. Quick peel of fireworks to celebrate it. Thank you, everybody. Goes a long way. It really does. So if you've yet to hit the like, please do. Swap over, says Rab. I've got ATC in my headset, but I am struggling to pay attention to what they're saying. Tony Rivers, thank you, mate. That is a nice thing to say. Thing is, the thing that we have going at Plain Sailing Aviation, which genuinely floats my boat, is we've got a fantastic community here. You know, we're not doing this to earn out of it. It's not, you know, it's not an ego trip. It's just sharing planes with friends. And you kind of want to be successful enough to be able to develop the channel in the way that best achieves that. But I'll take our slow path and the community that has developed with it every day of the week. So Hammy's neighbour lost shed roof, loads of fences. Yeah, I was saying earlier on how my fence is down. Electric without no power. Oh, God bless you, Nell W. I've just seen your very generous and kind Ko-fi donation. Fireworks for Nell. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much. So members, we are starting to hurtle into the phase where we hope to have something to tell you soon in terms of our first away fixture of 2025. I'll not say more at this stage, but we are just dusting down the planning. Good morning, Daniel Roberts from Birmingham. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I think, yeah, Rab, I'm expecting the runway change, so I think I ought to get Meta open. I've only got a small number of tabs open on the tablet because I'm having to piggyback my Wi-Fi this morning. For some reason the SIM in the tablet ain't getting no signal, but it's supposed to go southerly and then easterly from around, what, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock? 9 o'clock now. So yeah, my money's on a change. Per Jarnstrom, I hope I've said that right, Per. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Edinburgh. Right, British Airways have a plane bleeping, an A319-100, 18 years of age. See what the sun feels like. It's cleared off somewhere. Let's have a look. Oh, it has. Let's see if I can give you a little bit of the Pentland Hills. This is not the scenic side of the airport. I think give you a little bit of it. How's that? Is that louder on the move already? It is. Returning to Vienna. British Airways racing them out. So we're still with runway 24 at the minute. The thing is with this spot anyway, and this has happened to me a few times, if the wind doesn't change, at least you can service both operations, both directions from here. If I'd gone to Almond Bank and they pulled the switch, you're kind of left with not much of anything. Hello lads, in County Durham. Welcome to the show. Thanks Ash, confirming on the wind, 59 degrees, 6 knots. Yeah, I think it's changing, but it then seems to change back, if I could say it like that. I look at the sock, I mean a minute ago it just went straight west-southwesterly. Another little foible of Livestream Aviation. Let me see if Eddie's done anything with that little mission I'd sent him. I might just ring him. I'm sure he's had too much sleep. See if this works. Crikey. Can't raise him. I might have to do my own changes to that thumbnail caption. I've got to upload the poll, today's show poll in a bit anyway, so. Good morning, SE Aviation. How you doing, SE Aviation? Hope you're keeping well. And we're off. Bye. British Airways next on the blocks. Just holding short at the minute. Good morning, Carol Ann. Top of the morning to you. Of course, it's barely morning for you at 2:09. That is early. Thank you for spending some time with us. Heather McLeod, sorry. Good morning to you in Newcastle, Heather. 10 minutes from the airport. Did you get down there spotting? If so, where'd you like? Certainly jolly wild there on Friday. By Jingo. Yeah, no rush. Hello to Mike Allen. Welcome to the show, Mike. I'm Mark. Perched here, up here on a pretty drafty mound. EasyJet on the way out. You'll see them snaking into the bottom right hand corner of the shot. I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean, Heather. Do you mean 07 end? That's my favoured end when I'm streaming. Tony Rivers, catch you later, buddy. Have a good day at work, and thanks again for your very kind Ko-fi donation. Really appreciated by Eddie and I. In fact, the whole PSA community for that matter, because it all helps fuel what we do. Good morning, Stephen Dawes. Long time lurker. Well, great you're in the chat, Stephen. Oh, excellent. So you've joined yourself as a member. Super stuff. Let's give you a celebratory firework moment for that. Thank you, my friend. Smashing to have you with us. So last week we decided in the show that British Airways, well, we decided we liked the Landor livery the best of the different iterations of British Airways, but I think the show before that we decided it was time for a change for BA. They needed to freshen things up a bit. Perhaps they will. I was thinking how cool it would be though if they did bring in a Landor retro livery, the same as they have with the BEA one. How did I pray for BEA when I went to bed last night? It wasn't listed, but I thought, come on, late swap out, put the BEA on, should I say. So what's our windsock up to? I think that's southerly. Whether it's the same at the other end, I don't know. So we'll pop up this week's poll in a jiffy. give you a little bit of participation at home. EasyJet you're looking at is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Good morning, Keith Winning. It is a bit nippy out. It's a day to be indoors if you can do it. And if you come outside, just wrap up well. Saying that, I'd rather be out here. Always a happy day at the airport. Somebody's hit the smoke button. Right, perhaps this is the moment to get the pole up. So if I lock the camera off there, at least you've got a few tail fins. Are you getting 480p, Rob? It does default you for no godly reason, does it? So hopefully you can see what I can see if you go to 1080. Right, I'm going to get the pole up. Oh, before I do, just checking in the chat, are we definitely saying that C-130 is no longer happening? Yeah, you're right, Amy. It'd be no good claiming it back off me. A gentle like, gentle plea on likes. Right, let's see if this works. I think I'll take the C-130 off then. Come on, laptop, don't fail me now. It's like holding a block of ice. Oh no! It just won't start up because it's cold. I'm going to have to hot charge the battery. So do bear with me, team. Of course, every cable is absolutely stiff as a board. Organised chaos at this end. So I tried to fire up the laptop to put the pole up, and it literally went into the opening screen and then powered itself down flat. I think, Rob, I'll take the C-130 off the tag and add it in if we need to later. I don't want to be advertising something that don't show up, so we'll know if it's inbound. What's Shannon to here? About 45 minutes or something like. We'll do the hokey cokey. Yeah, I think Ash, same point really. We'll undersell it, and then if it turns out to be something we can do something with, we jolly well will. So I'm just firing up. Oh, Spotify is just opening itself up. I don't want that. I'll start breaking into song. Come on, Mark. So I can see the next departure looks to be a Jet 2 737-800 to Fuerteventura, transponding away. We'll try and pick that one up in a minute. Sharon JL, member for 1 month, celebratory moment. Hot 32 degrees in South Australia. Loving the kangaroos. Sharon JL, let's do your fireworks. Thank you so much for your support. Right. Come on. It's like I've got no fingerprint. So, I'm faffing around in the background to try and get today's poll up. Good morning, Nick Gray. How you doing, Nick? And hi to David Stewart. South Australia, thanks Sharon JL. I was having a senior moment. I knew you were Australia, but I saw SA and I'm thinking, South Africa. I don't know why. Windsock watch. I'm watching Tropical Fish. Only less jazzy. Come on. It says I'm connected, it's just taking a lot of connecting. Looks like we're going to have a United Airlines overfly, but oh dearie me. I don't think my kit's enjoying piggybacking another device. So United Airlines have got a Dreamliner that might possibly cut across us. Good morning, Mohawk, Scotland. Mound today, yes, my friend. I'm gambling. I can't get, for the life of me, talking of gambling. Everything is taking an awful lot of starting up. Right, I'm in. That took some doing. Oh, my pole's gone. Start a pole. Right, I'll be with you in a minute, team. Can't remember all the categories. Right, pole is running. Made hard work of that. Thanks for bearing with me. Good morning, Michelle Johnson. Have a cup of tea for me, Michelle. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's put things back as they should have been. Right, that's as much excitement as I need with the kit today. Hoping you can see that. Yeah, you can only pick one. You can only pick one, Ralph. Well, you should only be able to pick one. Don't think I've got the discretion to say pick no. If you had to pick one on pain of death, because you love them all, what would it be? So it's the impossible choice, really. Ooh, Michelle, I'm so sorry to hear that. Ill most of the night. Hoping you're feeling a bit better now, although I doubt you will be. Crap night never equals a good day, does it? So much love from me. Ah yes, Rab H. Happy Australia Day, Sharon JL. Sorry, I knew we'd said Happy Australia Day earlier, and then I don't know if we had anybody in the show from Australia at the time. Right, got somebody on final approach. Our drought has ended. The taps have turned. So this might be, I think I've seen it in the chat as well, Logan Air inbound. It's an interesting one. It's got F at the end of its flight code. What does F stand for? Might have asked this before. It's inbound from Aberdeen anyway, which we haven't got a regular connection for, but looks like we've got a Jet 2 waiting to go. So the planes are back on, folks. Now I don't think SE, it's very kind of you, SE Aviation. It's not so much that, it's when you stream on your own, you just don't have enough pairs of hands. That is the tricky bit. And my laptop is shot, so I'm going to upgrade it to a Windows 11 one, because Windows 10, well, Microsoft stopped supporting that later this year, so I know I've got to change it. But the battery's shot, it's not worth replacing it. So you generally get about 5 minutes worth of life out of it before it dies, which I thought would be enough time to get the pole up and running. I actually left the pole keyed in. Oh sugar, I've not taken the C-130 bit off. Oh, note to self. What were you thinking? I'll try it in a bit. Or maybe we will get the C-130, but I don't think we will. Right, so Jet 2 lined up. I think we said, did we say Fuerteventura for this? Yeah. So back to the poll. Rabs for heavies. Andy P easily picked 2 of them. I could have picked them all. Hammy military being ex-RAF. It is hard, Gary. It literally was my dart at an impossible question, because I could answer that differently every time. Yeah, Ash, I kind of figured you might go military. Do you know what? If the Polish Air Force had obliged with the C-130, they might have got my vote. I'm all about the now. I love all of those things. If you said there was an A340 coming through, oh, blinking heck. Let me show you something before this plane moves. Snow on top of the Pentlands, I think. Either that or it's a world-class frost. That's snow, isn't it? There was definitely a bit of slush down here around the showground car park this morning. I'm with you, David Stewart. This place is beautiful. Beautiful Scotland. Good morning, Claire Brennan. How are you doing? I'm keeping well. Hope you likewise. Quite a tricky thing this time of year, isn't it? With the amount of stuff that generally goes around. Although, I've got to be honest, it's a good thing to feel that we're nearly out of January. So EasyJet next to go. Hammy's still got snow from yesterday. Good morning, Alan Lee. More my neck of the woods there, Seaton Burn. How you keeping, mate? Yeah, Sharon JL. It's something that me and Mrs. PSA lament, the fact that you barely get out of Christmas and the supermarkets are busy trying to sell Easter eggs, and I don't know, it's time enough for that. Easter's quite late this year, isn't it? I think it's back end of April, which I guess gives us a chance of some decent weather. But yeah, does feel a bit premature to be flogging Easter stuff. I mean, who'd buy their Easter eggs now unless they were seriously discounted? Got no drop frames at this end, Keith Cornell. Just seen your post, buddy. I think as friends in the chat have advocated, try refresh. So it's EasyJet off to Bristol. I'm loving your mojo, Nick Gray, redefining balmy as -5. Talking of Nick Gray's -5, one of my real pet peeves these days, and others must have noticed it, is why is it when you buy screen wash, nearly all the stuff you see is good for -2. I mean, what use is that? -2. Certainly all the ready mix stuff, in fact, not just the ready mix stuff, I never seem to be able to find the concentrate anymore. I did manage to get some that was good for -10 the other day, but took a fair bit of searching. I don't know if it's some kind of environmental consideration or something else. Good morning, Linda Willis. How you doing? Actually got Easter eggs in on Boxing Day at the Co-op. I don't know if ours has or not. I've kind of zoned out of that. Good morning, Janine K. How are you doing over there in Germany? JDF Doggo, hi to you. Good morning, David Smart. Surviving the cold? Yep, I've kind of settled down now. It was feeling very brisk when I first arrived, but I've kind of hit my mojo now. EasyJet inbound from Milan, operated by EasyJet Europe. That's an Austrian registered aircraft. Registered Oscar Echo India Sierra Golf, 3 years of age. The aircraft entering service in January 2022. I'm going to have to find something though to spray on my glasses to stop them steaming up. Cracker's problem really, but there you go. Won't be that long before it's t-shirt weather here on the mound. I would have put a fifth option in the poll. Let's just see. And the one you would vote for, all of the above. Well, I reckon you could say sixth choice really, because all of the above is, yeah, that's why I cast the question that way. It's almost the impossible one. What would you choose? You know, it's but BizJets was the other one I wanted to sneak in, because you know I've got a thing about BizJets. Come on. Sadly, I don't think we've got any BizJets in today's show. I was thinking light, so just need dialing down a bit. Get the dimmer on. There we go, we're in. Nice civilised approach. What's interesting, Ash, -8, and it doesn't do -8. It just seems everywhere I go at the minute, it's just the premix stuff and it says -2. Well, come on, it's not even worth selling. Don't even sell it. The Morrison's garage I filled up at the other day, I got this -10 stuff, but it was pre-mixed, so not great value, and I thought pretty expensive for what it is. Whether it does -10 or not, I don't know. Nice and steady, does it? No rush. I see we've got 155 likes up. Leastwise, that's what it shows on my counter. So thank you for everybody that did that. We'll give it a quick ripple, quick firework ripple, the 150 up. Got somebody else on finals, but we'll stay with the plane in shot. So United Airlines due out, or they were due out at 9:25. I suspect that de-icing has probably nibbled away at the time, given that it is now 9:45. Good morning, Tony McCall. Yeah, Tony, that's my suspicion. The pre-mix, if you ain't mixed it yourself, well, me personally, it's not control freakery. I just like to be confident in what I'm doing. But you get through that much of it at the minute. I'm assuming Halfords, I've got some Pucker stuff on the shelf. I'm going to have to get my ass down there and get myself sorted because it's annoying me. Right, thanks Rab H for that confirmation that the flight radar has caught up with what Ian Finley and Ash Watts already knew. Sadly, me not. I'll try Eddie again in a bit, see if I can get things corrected. Good morning, Big DC. So I was going to put a peal of fireworks up for 150. So thank you everybody that's liked. That's for celebrating the 150 milestone as we drive on for 200. So if you just arrived in the show and you've yet to exercise your like mandate, it'd be fantastic if you could give us that like. And of course, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, or that it says subscribed, it's entirely free. And that will be a major boost for us as we close in on 10,000 subscribers. Nice little milestone. We'll just stay long for the minute. So KLM inbound, the Flying Dutchman from Amsterdam departed just over an hour ago. Good morning, Claire Bear. How you doing? Hang on a minute. Say again.
Sorry, are we okay if we set up just over there?
Yeah, you're not in shot. No worries. Just talking to a fellow enthusiast. It's always nice when people ask, are they going to be in shot? So KLM have started, although I've yet to see it, but started sending their A321 Neos to Edinburgh. I think there's one in later today at about 4 o'clock. So what's the word on the street in terms of the Qatar Airways 350 arriving? Scheduled for 12:40. Recent weeks it's tended to come in early-ish. Probably means we're due a later one now I've said that. Catch you later, Ash Watts. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Really appreciated. Hope Brooke has a cracking time at her riding lesson. Good morning, Mad Matt. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. Happy New Year to you. Ooh, thank you, Rab H. That is interesting. Less than 200 now before we hit the 10k subscribers milestone. It's not just about the numbers, but it is a nice sort of rite of passage type thing, like being 21, I guess, or something as a YouTube channel. So, pretty excited about that. But in truth, I always think it's more about the viewing community. But you can have a bit of both, can't you? You really can. 12:05, says Hammy on the Qatar Airways 350. So that's our star heavy for anybody that is new to the show. United look like they're running nicely late at the minute, although they are transponding, so that's good. So what's it saying here? Hello to Colin Lee's Hearts. How you doing, Colin? Pegasus due in at 10:52, says Hammy. Liking your creative use of the Jet 2 TBC tail fin. Michelle, sadly no, Brussels aren't running Sunday at the minute. Certainly not in our show window, which is a real shame. So no, we're not going to get the measles livery today, sadly. Well, there's our United tail fin in amongst the urban jumble. Room for one more in the car park. That wind is not showing much interest in changing. Is there no Pegasus emoji? Oh dear. Raggy arse Rovers is me. I'm really sorry, team. I might try and reinstate that if I can. Snicker Oscar, hello to you. I'm guessing you're the chap I spoke to a minute ago who's set up a little bit further along. I'll see if I can get that emoji up, or try and wake Eddie up. But that might be more fun, isn't it, really? I'll have another go at that. Good morning, James Anderson. How are you doing? Yeah, well, I was absolutely cabbaged yesterday, working on that fence, taking that to bits in the morning. Like I say, it were half and half down. Posts had it. The only way to do anything with it is just dismantle it. And I felt every one of my 59 years, to be honest, by the time I finished. I've got it, I uploaded that emoji ready to update, and for some reason got distracted. I can't even say I fell asleep. Right, so let's see what the wind is supposed to be doing as we await for the United 757 that is now moving. No time to get the brew on. I'm a bit gutted that they've not switched the runway, but we're going to get to see this full through rotation and climb, so it's going to be nice to see it from a different angle. I always think United pilots are so friendly. They've got a very high wave ratio as far as I can tell. Windsock is absolutely flat dead now. Tell you what, we'll wave this off and then we'll try and get Eddie on the blower like one of those radio station pranksters. Good morning, Mary Brock. Happy Australia Day to you. Still morning here. We're hanging in there. I'm with you, Claire Bear. Love a 757. When we set the poll up for today's show, that's why we got the legacy category, because I love the legacy stuff, if I'm honest. If I had to choose of those four, and remember what I said earlier, it's the one I'm looking at that influences me. But I love legacy stuff, in truth. If I had to, on pain of death, much as I love special liveries, as much as I feel thrilled to see the military stuff, as much as I love the vibration off the heavies, this is the legacy stuff for me. All day, every day. And yeah, just picking up on Rab's comment, in the summer we are minted for 757 movements, because what do we get? We've got New York Newark, which becomes twice daily, Chicago and Washington. So yeah. And we've got to enjoy these babies while we can, because obviously the A321 XLR is going to be pushing them out, so we haven't got these in perpetuity. It should be a turn and burn, I'm thinking. So be prepared. RB211 music pending. Showtime. Plane of the day, says Rab. I'm with you at the minute. Pole position. If the Polish Airforce are only sending me an A321, much as I'll like the difference, I'm afraid it's not going to push me on the plane of the day front. If it sent us that Herc, yeah, that's what I'll be talking about. Somebody is on finals now. Right. It's supposed to be east-southeasterly now, according to the world-renowned British Met Office. Make of that what you will. The windsock is just dead at the minute, so Okay, not sure the next plane can match that. So next in, British Airways from, you guessed it, Heathrow, A321 Neo. That was exactly as Gary Fleming describes, the sound of music. I mean, I'll be well in my crate by the time the A321 starts to become a legacy type plane, but I can't see these. What do you think, chat? I can't see these ever having that cult status. It's kind of like, meh. I think the only member of the Airbus A320 family that I've got warm feelings for is the A318, which of course we saw last weekend. The other members of the family are kind of functional. Right, we've got a Jet 2 just nosing out from the paddock. We'll go to that in a minute. We'll stay with BA for the moment. Yeah, Rob, I think I'll stand by my prediction on that. I reckon the A321 will be a... Oh, BizJet alert! Yeehaw! What do we think? Cessna 560? I'm only guessing, not a clue. Just looking at the tail, I'm thinking possibly that, but... Prepare for some up like a rocket stuff. Cessna 680. Citation Sovereign, doing an NA to NA. Yeah, I think you're right, Keith Cornell. If you want to give the A320 any kind of... Oops, sorry, team with that. Can't get a clean focus. Past the tree. It's got to be the BA and Better World trim. Finding that one quite hard to keep hold of. It's gone out fairly flat. Right, better ring up Eddie. A few planes on the way out. Jet 2 heading the queue. I'm thinking this might be the A321 that we saw arrive from Teesside earlier on. Good morning, Dopey Corp. Thank you, Rob H. Tried my darn best. Squirting up. Of course you're going to have a BizJet emoji, Hammy. I even bring that when there's no BizJets listed, just in case one turns up. Never leave home without one. Ooh. I was looking at Abby Garvey's comment about the A321 that was stuck at AVZ for a while, damaged on the ground. What caught that, Abs? What do you reckon, team? We should have had today's poll being, will we get the runway change? Yeah, the sock is moving to the east now, only gently. Definitely looks better with the sun on the tail, doesn't it? Rather than just that blue look. Right, Ryanair next to go, holding short currently. Can't see anything on approach, but one thing at a time. Ryanair off to Santander. Right, I'm just going to try ringing already. Right, thanks Abby. Ramp agents drove something into it. Not a good day at work. Right, let's see if I can raise Eddie. Eddie, good morning. You are live coast to coast. I've got two things I need you to do if you can. Are you at home at the minute? Right. On the caption for today's thumbnail, I've got C130. Yeah, just get rid of that. They've swapped it out to a 321. I'll leave it to you to decide whether you just want to call it an A321 or just take that bit of the line out. Yeah. And the only other thing I need doing is, can you reinstate the Pegasus emoji? Apparently I left it out. I don't know why, but I did. Roger that. Are you alright? Yeah. Good stuff. Catch you later. Bye. Bye. Eddie's on the case. So, for anybody that is mourning the absence of the Pegasus emoji, it's going to be reinstated. Gartley, sorry, it looks like they've swapped the C130 out for an A321. So we had high hopes and they've come to naught. Go on, Bennett, I've just seen Tony McCall's comment about someone driving a catering truck into the Emirates A350 last week. I mean, on many levels that is a bit of a sin, but a relatively brand new plane. I mean, I've never worked airside operations, but I still think that's quite difficult to do. No judgment implied, but of course it won't be the last time, first time or whatever that something gets driven into something. Right, this could be a good moment for a water break. Heavies leading on the poll. Thanks, Michelle. 29% of you saying that if you had to choose one of the four things, it's heavies. I mean, there's a lot of crossover there as well, isn't there? Because you can have heavy military and heavies with special livery. So very much the impossible question. We've got somebody on final approach, so I'll put us on that in a minute. Just coming in off the Firth of Forth, we've got an EasyJet from London Luton, A320-200. Qatar update from RAB, 12:03. It's still making time, monster time. Good morning, Thomas B. Over to our west in Germany. What part of Germany, Thomas? Oh, yeah. So it sounds like that A321 is not just it's not just not a Hercules, it's also running late, which is the bigger sin. Well, I suppose not being the Herc, but dearie me. Sharon JL, Emirates recently took delivery of their first A350, which was actually, its maiden flight was the Edinburgh connection back in early January. I think Emirates have ordered quite a number of the A350 type. I'm not sure how many off the top of my head, but I know it's a good number. Kind of makes me wonder where Airbus have got to with their 350 freighter. David Smart asking about the white Boeing 737. I'm guessing you're talking over on the far side of the airfield. It'll be a freighter, almost certainly. Let's see, we'll have a little route around. Next inbound is a Ryanair from Porto, just been cleared to descend to 3,000 feet. So must be somewhere near the Firth of Forth. 10 more likes for 200. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Rab H. Thanks for keeping me on my toes. So folks, if you've yet to give us a like, go on. Shares a lot of love. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we would love to have you with us as we close in on that magic 10,000 subscribers milestone. Won't be today, obviously, but every step's a step. Right, I was going to look for a white Boeing, wasn't I? I think that must be the 737 that David's talking about. It's a freighter, isn't it? There's no windows. I'm going to take a guess that it's West Atlantics, but I can't see a reg from here. If anybody has more certain knowledge, please do sing it up in the chat. Yay. Find my gloves. It's amazing how these hand warmers work. They work better when you're not actually using them. I've just put my hands into my gloves and they are snug beyond compare. 10 minutes later, it's like all the heat's gone. EasyJet City. So the inbound Ryanair from Porto, 8 years of age, lined up onto finals. Good morning, Paul Kaczynski. Hello to you. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I'm Mark, just to complete the introductions. And welcome to Edinburgh. Runway 24 currently in operation. That inbound Ryanair now visible to me, although it kind of looks like the Star of David at the minute, but we'll get on it pretty damn quick. And of course, welcome to anyone that is watching the show but not in the chat. Come on, jump in the chat, say hello, tell us who you are, where you're from, that kind of thing. Good morning, CJM1. Yeah, it's swapped out, my friend. Hopefully Eddie has changed the tag for the show. So at 3:30 this morning, flight radar was showing we were getting the C-130. And I understand from friends in the show that that was still the case on flight radar probably till about an hour ago. What they say in insurance circles, force majeure, stuff happens. And Claire Bear is a new subscriber too, so honestly, big wave, big smile, thank you Claire Bear, smashing to have you with us. And anybody else who's subscribed this morning. Oops, get those bushes out of the way. Every time I see that top of the tree I keep thinking it needs lopping, but actually it's not loppable. It's like a steep embankment out of view, and it's actually quite a decent sized tree. So Ryanair next in. So folks who watched Friday's show, our Storm Airwin Newcastle presentation, will remember we had a couple of Ryanair go-arounds, one from Faro, one from Dublin. Faro being diverted to, well, far away, pun intended, aka Gatwick, about 5 hours from Newcastle, and the Dublin flight going to Stansted, 4.5 hours. I think both flights, certainly the Faro flight, because I know from a couple of posts that I saw, ended up having to get the coach all the way up north, 5-hour coach journey. And I did wonder aloud, what does the chat think? Should they have to fly you back? Should they have to put you in a hotel overnight? Or is it reasonable for an airline to stick you on a bus for 5 hours? Won't have been a picnic on the road during that storm, even on a coach. I suppose it's a tricky one, but I just wonder. I paid to fly in and out of Newcastle, and you've treated me to a coach journey from Gatwick. I suppose low-priced fares is a big factor there, though, isn't it? What's reasonable and what is part of the inherent risk of a cheaper ticket. Can we get a wave? Only the second plane to go long today. Tried but failed. Elevated risk of a telescope there. I've forgotten to watch what's coming in. Somebody's on finals. Windsock update. Look at that. It's expired. EasyJet next in. EasyJet. Inbound from Belfast. If I can, sorry, I've kept up there. Just making a quick adjustment behind the scenes. Loganair next to go. I'd like to say Southampton is where this is going, but I ain't got a clue. I'll pick that one up in a minute. Exeter, perhaps? Till recently, they've had an ATR on the Exeter route. Oh, I'm back in the chat. Sorry, I've cleared off for a bit. Good morning, Lowlander. Scottish Linda's got a headache. Hope I've not contributed to that, Linda. Hey, good morning, Britannia 079. Yeah, back to where you, or how you get back from a diverted airport. Small print stuff in Lavery. You're dead right. I mean, I kind of get it. If you kind of have to put people in hotels and all the rest of it, but I kind of thought to myself, those 2 Ryanair planes didn't get in at Newcastle, but everybody else did subsequently, and I kind of thought they might have diverted and kept them on the plane and had another attempt. It's only 50 minutes or thereabouts if they'd come back for another dart at it. But yeah, small print stuff. Ryanair from Berlin next in. But you're right, Claire Bear. Newcastle Gatwick is a long way on a coach, and bearing in mind the roads will have been no fun to travel during Storm Irwin. Not one bit. Perhaps this will go long and treat us to a wave. Nah, definitely not. Yeah, sorry John Mackenzie, I realise I may have majored into a bit of innuendo with that comment. It's a bit like, you know, those one-man band type. You never see a one-man band anywhere now, do you, with a drum on their back and the cymbals and all that kind of malarkey. It's a bit like that. Thanks, Rob. That Logan Air was Exeter bound, was it? So yeah, they've obviously decided, well, at least this week, they're going to go with an ERJ 145. Last week it was the ATR 72, which has been the more typical ride. Carl Shield, Train and Planes channel, how you doing? From a windy Dublin. Hi to Wukash, how you doing? You've not missed the Polish Airforce. They are apparently running late at the minute. Whether they can make a bit of that time up, I don't know. Sadly not the Hercules now, so just didn't come for us today. So thanks, Rab. 11:39 listed. Yeah, we'll see what we do. Good. That's interesting, Britannia 079. So it flew up at 1854. Somebody posted a comment to say they were on the bus from that flight, so that's how I've taken it. They've been on the coach, but the plane would have been back at Newcastle before the folks. There's no way they would have been at Newcastle by then. I suppose in Ryanair's defence, with the storm conditions what they were, you can hold people, but at what point, you know, would you have been better to offer the coach ride? Because whereas folks won't necessarily have enjoyed or appreciated being on the bus, if you've got things like dogs to collect from kennels and stuff like that, or I don't know, other places to be, I don't know. I wouldn't have personally wanted 5 hours on a bus. Ian Lavery only diverted the once, should have arrived at Edinburgh, ended up at Newcastle. How did they get you from Newcastle back to Edinburgh, Ian? Because I'm guessing your car would have been here and all that malarkey. Oops, sorry, kicking the tripod as I'm prone to doing. Good morning, Sunwing. The A321, we've got a number of those. The Airbus A321, we've got the Polish Airforce bringing one in. I think we've still got some British Airways examples. Pegasus, last I looked, were flying an A321 in. For you Pegasus fans out there, I can confirm that it isn't their 100 years livery. That would possibly be the only stylish Pegasus I've ever seen. Good morning to the wheel turners. How are you doing? Alan, Jess and baby Charlie. I'm Mark, Alan, Jess and baby Charlie. So you're spotting as well. I will see your grey camper van. Let's have a look. You'd be surprised what I failed to see from here. So I'm on the mound by naked eye. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think I've got you. Let's just see. Yeah, hey! Excellent. You are in the box seat. That is a good spot. Got an EasyJet on the way out. Oh, big smile at this end. And good morning, Jim33. Going nicely, my friend. Hope you are too. 1, 2, 3, just testing. Any excuse, Gary Fleming and Dopey Gorp. Screen's gone yellow. Well, at least I know Eddie's executed the plan. I don't know how I missed it, but oh dearie me. David Smart, it's Polish Airforce, the A321. Or at least that's what we understand. Whether it's a Luftwaffe owned aircraft and it's on loan, I don't know. Plane of the day, Dopey Gorp. Behave! Rab, I can't believe how close we pushed you to the edge, didn't we? Just I mean, Friday's show, for all the excitement, I turned up at Edinburgh, didn't I? Not Edinburgh, sorry. I thought I was going to Edinburgh, ended up at Newcastle. But all the emojis, pretty much, were Edinburgh emojis. Chaos. I do a nice line in chaos. Good morning, Nick and David Gordon. How are you both doing? And in answer to Nick's question, not one clue. All we know is it's inbound from Shannon. And that's it. If anyone knows anything more, when I saw it was a Herc, I thought it'll be packed with special forces or something exciting. I can't get over how fast the morning's going. Going long, going long, going long, going long. Just can't scrub the speed off. Can we get a wave? Let's find out. That's a heavy flight, I reckon. So the next inbound is the Aegean A320 from Athens. Beautiful livery, one that we do have the emoji for, members. Thank you, Ian Finley. German Air Force, not Polish. So I'm really out of sorts with this, aren't I? I saw Polish Air Force, Herc, A321. So sorry, David Smart, I misadvised you with that. Thanks, Ian, for keeping me straight. German. Come on, Ryanair. Has that got a new nose on it? Or is that just the light? So Eddie has got the German Air Force in the header. Thanks, Rab, if that is where we're at. It's where we're at. My head's spinning. Don't take much. I'm just so relieved I didn't. I was going to go down the route of changing the thumbnail totally. I'm so glad I didn't. I just didn't have the time. But I was thinking, oh, you really, it's plane of the day material, man. Get it on the front page. But as discussed at the start of the show, I couldn't even find my head torch. So shows you how strapped for time today's show was. So here's the Aegean, inbound from Athens. For me, albeit not for the Pegasus fans, I'm going to say my favourite livery so far. In fact, I expect this to be my favourite livery in today's show. Go long, baby, go long. Going long. Mind you, I'm never going to know if they are waving, am I? Those wraparound sunglasses on the front. Oops. Here goes nothing. Oh, not a clue. Right, telescope avoidance. EasyJet motoring somewhere. Note the wheels are still on the tarmac. So it can't be telescope number 2. So next plane in is, oh, you know it. It's the Pegasus. So that Aegean got plenty of emoji love. Let's have a look. Rab H, Michelle Johnson, Gary Fleming. Looks pretty stylish, doesn't it? So we're going to go from the sublime to the ridiculous. Aegean to Pegasus. Just saying. Livery of the day, you're dead right, Rab. Thank you, Ian Finley. Our German A321 is 45 minutes late, so it's still going to fall within the showtime envelope, which is good. So we anticipate finishing around 12:40. So although Qatar's going to come in nicely early, I think we're okay for continuity of action through till around 1:45, thereabouts. We might stick it on a bit longer if the runway change does happen, like late happens, just so you can get a bit of something different. But it's definitely easterly, because I mean, look, there's no strength at the minute, and sort of under 5 knots, ATC have got discretion really as to what they want to do. A Pegasus, Claire Bear. I wish you'd not asked that question. It's a Turkish low-cost airline, which has become a cult plane, plain sailing aviation, partly induced by my saying I think it's a hideous livery. It's the kind of livery that I think that could have been knocked out in 10 minutes in terms of being created. Just boshed off kind of thing. It's so Pegasus is going to be on your screen in a minute. So Claire, it's an A321 inbound from Istanbul. Nice little treat. I mean, what sort of ridiculous? I thought that was a tactful word. I've got to be careful, the moderators team would time me out or something. Good morning, James Woolard. How are you doing, James? Yeah, there's no flying horse, Claire. In fact, if you look at the fuselage, I kind of think PG tips, fly PG. It's a cool plane though, I have to say. Once seen, never loved. To be fair, they always look nice and clean, and they do have some fairly canny prices. There's a couple of airlines that operate out of Edinburgh that do some pretty low cost fares, genuinely low cost. Pegasus is one of them. Is it going to go long? Are we going to get a wave? Nah, he's going to make the intersection. So we've got a two-tone tail. Replacement rudder. I don't look at the chat. I don't look at the chat. I think I'll just keep looking at this through squinted eyes. In fact, let's look at flight radar, see what's in next. Air France, bit of class, A319. Right, I'm a little bit behind, so let's just catch me right up. Too much yellow on the screen. Dopey Gorp, Rab H, what were you thinking? Gary Fleming, Jim 33, Hammy, Michelle, what were you thinking? Siobhan Everett, God bless you, struggling away as you are with COVID, gifting a membership to the channel. Love you to bits for that, Siobhan. Get well soon. We'll do some fireworks in a minute. That went to Linda. Hopefully Linda is watching the show. It'd be nice to say hi. And she is! Linda, how you doing? Welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Right, Siobhan's fireworks is the first thing. Let's do that before the next plane lands. Thank you, Siobhan. Fairly certain we haven't got the ooh la la emoji either. Oh dear. Thing is, YouTube, as regulars will know, they ration you to the number of emojis. You have to have a certain number of members, and the more members you get, the more emojis you get, that kind of thing. We're not quite at the next threshold yet, so anybody that's enjoying the show that has yet to take membership, it's only $1.99 a month, no hard sell on that one. Click on that $sign, you can find out what you need to know. Help support our content anyway, which is obviously massive, but it does contribute as our member number goes up. We get to have more emojis. Of course, the sad truth is that your host needs to remember to upload the right emojis, because we tend to take a fairly agile approach here where we kind of tweak the emoji set depending on the airport or the aircraft that we're going to see. And occasionally it does lead to the odd blooper. But this is good looking. I think the Aegean wins it for me this week. In terms of looks, it's got it. Just not enough to nudge Aegean off the top step of the rostrum. Right, naked eye tells me there is an ATR on finals, inbound from, drumroll, Belfast. Scottish Linda, you would think it would be an excellent special livery concept for them. Definitely. Thank you, Andy P, confirming that Glasgow have switched. Although, to be fair, in recent visits to the mound, that hasn't always flowed through in the way that you would expect, but that is encouraging because the windsock is definitely showing a very low speed easterly at the minute of some flavour. So this could be a bit of a plus team. We get to see both ends of the airport operating. I'll be buzzing if that is so. So inbound Aer Lingus, I'll pick that one up in a minute. So we have a quick check round the kit. No time, I've just given you a white screen, sorry about that. Camera's pointing at 90 degrees essentially, so I can't see the viewfinder. So David Smart asking about rugby charters or rugby. It's Italy, David. I think it is 1st of February. So what would that be? Something like next Saturday. In fact, that's something we'll keep a watching brief on. If Friday looks worth doing, we'll potentially pivot here on Friday. So watch this space team. Crikey, I can't believe it, 11 o'clock already. So, inbound Ryanair from Copenhagen. So barely an hour till we get the A350. If it comes in on runway 24, we'll get a good look at it as it rolls out. If they switch the runway, we'll get a nice good look close up as it comes in. So it's kind of heads we win, tails they lose. Not there's a lose in it, but you know what I mean. It's win-win. That's what I meant to say. Dr. Kersey, good morning to you. How you doing? Happy Sunday. 225 likes, says Michelle. Thank you so much, folks. Lovely stuff. If you get to give us a like, please drop one for us. It does give us such a big boost with YouTube. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, definitely love to have you with us. It's entirely free and helps a bunch. Oh, planes and trains moment. First one I've spotted today. I know there's sharper eyes than mine in the show. Not bad at all, Dr. Kersey. Or feeling the chill in the front end of the show, but it's all kind of settled out now. It's a cold day, as you'll know, but it's a good day to be alive. So we've got an ATR departure there. It can't be the recently arrived one still trundling out, can it? Loganair off to Sunborough. ATR 72600, as is customary. This one 11 years of vintage. So that is the plane that you can see in the bottom right hand side of the screen, just about to be obscured by the Ryanair cutting across it. I'm guessing, Linda, that the rail track workers have had an awful lot of work on. Caught something on the radio this morning that was saying that power engineers are being flown out to Northern Ireland to try and speed up repairs. Bags of overtime, I would have thought. So, our first Loganair turboprop movement of the show. In fact, I think it's only the third Loganair movement we've seen so far today. The other one being an in and out ERJ 145. Nell W is back. Good stuff, Nell W. Don't be overdoing it. Definitely don't be doing that. The odd trampoline, Linda. You're not kidding. Have I got time to bob this up? For those who missed this earlier, this was posted by Edinburgh Airport. So somebody in the locality is missing a trampoline. I still can't imagine that finding its way here. If it hit you, it would proper spangle you. Here we go. And then there was none. I'd say Air France are winning the beauty parade of the four tail fins in that shot. No telescopes. No, pay no attention to Dopey Gorp. That's wishful thinking. At least at the minute. Paul's hijinks. Hello to you down in Cornwall. Rain and windy. Is there a storm warning in force down there, Paul's hijinks? Good morning, Audrey McDonald. How goes it? And sorry, Jim. Yep, you missed Loganair just scooting out. It looks like our next arrival is going to be Norwegian, inbound from Oslo. The Jorn Utzon livery. Jorn Utzon, apparently a Danish architect. Clearly of some renown. Flying Dutchman making a move, keeping our continuity up. So good morning to anyone that's just joined the show, or certainly good morning here at Edinburgh. Wherever you are in the world, it's fantastic to be with you. Look at this 737-800, find its way back to Amsterdam. Sadly, Mary Brock, not here. Heathrow is where you're going to find the Qantas. It's always a favourite site. Jack McAlpine, how you doing? How you doing, fella? Hope all is good. Jonathan McD, good morning to you as well, buddy. Hope you are in shipshape order. You've had such a thing as a good storm. I guess there is if nothing got broken, everyone's well. So yeah, I hope you had a good storm. Well, to be fair, Jim33, if you were toasting your English muffins, I reckon that was... Oh, what's going on here? Just keeps parking up. Anyway, we'll take the inbound Norwegian, see how things rock. Good morning, HGC. Oh no, we've said hi, haven't we? Sorry, I'm tripping over myself. Well, fantastic. You can join us, Jack. It's always a healthy problem to have, isn't it, being busy? Always better to be busy. Jonathan McD hits 11 months as a member of the channel. Indeed, less windy today. What a Friday. Well, you had it worse by a distance up here. It was leery enough back in Northumberland, but it was on the right side of Leary. I feel like this is going to go long. I don't know why. It's got the anchors on nice and early. Yeah, carrying a bit of speed. What are they doing? Yeah. New brake pads. So we'll do Jonathan McDee's fireworks in a jiff. Just get, let's see the livery first. So this is Jan. I've forgotten Jan's second name already. Easy forgotten. Anyway, what I do remember is Danish architect. Otsen, that's it. It's another one that looks a bit faded, really. Well, this is the one with the special livery on the fuselage, isn't it? It's some sort of promoting the in-flight services with Norwegian. I've seen that one before, but not for some time. Doesn't strike out, does it? So if we put the camera there, the plane will come into the shot. I can do Jonathan's fireworks. Jonathan McD, thank you for your support. Where does 11 months go? Looks like our Flying Dutchman has progressed things a little bit. I have to agree, Hammy, when you look at that Norwegian, it does kind of look like someone's gone mad with a marker pen. Although one of those marker pens that's pretty much gone dry and run out anyway. Not striking, although it probably did look more striking on somebody's computer screen. That's the thing about art, isn't it, and how it scales up. Or perhaps the budget weren't that big. I'm good on the egg, Scottish Linda, but a brew will be spot on. Have one for me. Oh, Flying Dutchman ain't hanging about. Somebody's just starting finals, so I guess that's forced their hand. We're changing runways, folks. Changing to 06. So I'm assuming the plane on approach is going to be the last one in, or it's going to overfly. So it's a show with both ends. Didn't quite catch ATC's instruction to the approaching plane, but it looks high, but I think I can see the wheels down, so let's see. Yeah, wheels are down. This will be the last. This being EasyJet from London Stansted. Oops. It's me checking the chat. I should have been watching the screen. Nice and serene. For Sunday morning entry. I see somebody else on approach, but I definitely heard 06 called on the radio. Although the aircraft on approach does look to be rather high. Certainly no departure traffic shaping this way yet. Well, I must have heard that wrong, because it still looks like they are persevering. A324s. Yeah, one carriage down. Good morning, Aviation Action Scotland. How goes it, Gary? Yeah, expecting the switch. Can't get my words out. Expecting the switch any minute now. They called it on the radio, definitely. They're obviously playing out the last few movements. So I'm expecting we will be 06 PDQ. Sorry about the excessive zooming. Thing is getting a bit cold, so oh crikey, that closed a lot faster than I thought it would. So I've got a great pair of photographer's gloves with detachable fingers, but it's the exposed part that is just starting to get a bit problematic now. I've got no touch in the end of my fingers. Quite a few people down here though. Quick count up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess the inbound A321, the German Airforce A321 is going to pull a few more enthusiasts. So back to the chat. Gary at Aviation Action Scotland. Sorry to read that, mate. Fence and shed wrecked. I'm in the fence club, has to be said. Job for the week ahead. Thank you, Noel W. Nearly at 250 likes. Folks, if you've yet to drop us a like, it helps us massively. It really does. And if you're new to the channel, well, thank you for giving us a go. I'm Mark. You are, I think, looking at a changeover now, runway changeover. So they're going to be coming in almost certainly now on runway 6. It's supposed to be less than 5% chance of rain, but I just felt a little bit of drizzle. Only a small bit. Change of scenery for those who've just joined the show. You don't need to go to the Alps for snow-capped scenic hills. Well, the mountains, aren't they? But that looks beautiful. Good morning, Sue Corder. How are you doing? Out for lunch? Lovely. Right, let's see what's happening. Pointing our way. Yep, we're in business team. Runway 6. Start your engines. British Airways first to go. See if we can get any waves along the way, or shaken fists, as I'm fond of saying. So there you go, folks. Change of angle for you. Second half of the show. If you've just joined, you're going to see something beautiful. Good morning, Mac and Mac. How you doing? Thank you, David Gordon. You called it exactly so in the chat. British Airways A321 Neo to Heathrow. Nick Gray, where's that Legacy Pegasus emoji come from? I'm going to phone Eddie up and see if we can get it removed. In fact, it's British Airways dominating things at the minute. So who's going to be the first arrival? That would be the question. Well, now W, if Nick Gray's inappropriate deployment of an emoji hurt your eyes, how's that one do? I can't bear it. Let's find out who's got the most friendly flight deck with British Airways at Edinburgh this morning. Hey! Well done, BA. Well done, Captain. Pick that one up in a minute. So you've just joined us. We are now active on runway 06, streaming you live from the mound at Edinburgh Airport. I'm Mark, your host. Hope you're having a great Sunday. A couple of BA departures to Heathrow. A proliferation of A321s. See if I can get them both in shot. There you go. Going for a running start? Nah. Eee. Thank you, Sunwing, confirming the German Air Force A321 is at Shannon, just landing. So we'll stick around for it as long as we've got a shot at it. Right, let's see if Ryanair are as chirpy as British Airways. To be fair, they didn't wave on that one when it came in. I think we've seen that before. I think it rolled out long. Here we go. Okay. Ryanair off to Dublin. Keith Cornell, you can always forgive the captain that waves to us. Definitely. So, who's going to be our first inbound? Quite a few people arriving here now. It's not quite Emirates Day, but there's a good number of photographers arriving. Nice sharp turn, is it not? Oh, I think that's the point, we'll let him go. Chance for a quick water break and shoot the breeze with the chat, I think. Rab H says Ryanair from Stansted, first in on 06. Nice one, Rab. So if you're watching the show but you're not in the chat, come on, jump in, tell us who you are, where you're from. First time viewer at Edinburgh. Jonathan says cloud base higher than it looks. It's quite interesting. I was expecting mostly blue sky. I've not got Meta up at the minute. I've rationed down the amount of tabs I've got open on my tablet, but I was expecting to see more blue. We started off with blue, but now there's various tiers of scattered cloud. Some looking quite heavy. So, case in point, over yonder, very much of it, mind. Keith Cornell, have a cracking rest of the day, my friend. In terms of what we got on the ground, what's pulsating for us? Let's have a look. EasyJet to Birmingham, Ryanair to Porto. Good morning, Yorkshire biker. How you doing, pal? Yes, I'm all set up now, Gary. So that's chirping away in my right ear. I must confess I'm finding it hard to follow sometimes because I'm not particularly concentrating on the audio, more the stream, and some of it's just hard to follow anyway. But yeah, I'm all tuned up. I bought a bigger aerial, which has helped with the reception because I didn't do that well with the reception last time I was here. Thanks to Terry the artist recommending a good model because we've got the same scanner, so that's all good. Okay, let's have a little look around. Hit one of those quieter periods which mid-morning Edinburgh on winter timetable can happen. A few of the planes do seem to be running slightly later, and I guess the gap that I was expecting to happen around 10 o'clock has kind of moved forward a little bit. Good morning, Stephen Bibby. How you doing? So you live fairly close to the airport. Awesome. Whereabouts? Help my geography. Let's have a look. So where were we? How's the poll looking? Let's just get the graphics up. I've just realised I've not shared the graphic. So if you've yet to cast your vote, which way is the vote going anyway? Because I can't see it on here. So mid-colder. So which way would I be looking on the map, Stephen? Are you sort of Newbridge side, if you like, or can't see West Calder on the map at the minute. Let's have a look, zoom it out. Oh yes, I can see it. So you'll be seeing them coming in on approach to runway 06 with the change. Oh, I've took the wrong graphic off. Stupid. Good morning to Rayan Rayman. Hello to you. You are at the gate. Which gate? Let's have a look. What gate can I see? Diddly dee dee dee. Do a bit of waving. Let's see if... That's a gate. Anyway, how you doing? Do not adjust your set. Aye, aye, aye. Checking out that Pegasus nonsense plane of the day. Come on, HGC, you can't be throwing your a lot in with them. On my left hand side, let's have a look. What's in your PSA mug, Yorkshire biker? So Rayan, my left hand side, I'm looking towards a solar farm. We've got some moving planes. Oh, plane. Lowlander, I do not know. I see it's drawing circles over Peebles. Good morning, Mick Doherty. How you doing? No issue with the runway. I can't pick it up from the ATC chatter, but there is no work on the runway whatsoever. So it's not like there's a bit of patching up or something to be done. It's all very surreal. Still morning, so coffee, says Yorkshire Biker. Midday it's tea. You're ambidextrous. So yeah, that Stansted flight, which would be our first, is just drawing circles, which is why you've got no inbound traffic. I wonder if it's been well tracked yet on flight radar. The Scottish Linda with my word of the day last show, wasn't it, or last but one show, bogging. Now I would definitely say tea is best drink of the day. If that wasn't that an advertising strapline once upon a time? If it wasn't, it should have been. Loads more folks rocking up on the mound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 23 people I count. So if I caught that correctly, they're expecting to reopen the runway in the next 2 minutes.
Now, I've not got this aircraft transponding at all on my flight radar. Right, prepare for a bit of noise. Come on, feel the noise. Let's lay and wait for it. Thank you, Keith Winning. That 737 Ryanair is a Stansted flight, isn't it? Just left the hold over Peebles. Looks like Aer Lingus going short here. That's a shame. Oops. Caught me out there. Air France on the push, so let's have that. Thank you, Sunwing, for confirming the German Airforce A321 is approaching the Isle of Man. Roger that. Yeah, Andy P. I raised my eyebrows as well. Enough said. Thank you, Aviation Action Scotland. Qatar A350 due in 26 minutes. 26 coming our way, folks. So it's all falling into place. So what's happening on the deck transponding wise? EasyJet to Birmingham. And Air France, of course, who we lay in wait patiently for. Scottish Linda casting her vote for the A350 as plane of the day. Well, that's currently, with me anyway, with the 757 departure we saw earlier. But as I always say, it's the one I saw last that always seems to swing it for me. So it looks to me that Ryanair are lining up onto final approach. Currently at around 3,800 feet. Somewhere just to the southwest of Livingston. So here we go. $273 likes on the board. Can we get it north of 300 before the Qatar 350 comes in? Be awesome, not awful. Awesome if we can get to 350 likes for the 350, but one thing at a time. Yeah, mods, can we do what we need to do with Mr. Rayan? I've seen a comment that's not in the spirit of the channel. Claire Bear, I think we have waved off a Bristol departure within the last hour and a half, I think. What's going on here? I suppose I better. It's the repair team. Getting the old quick set tarmac. People still streaming up onto the mound. I've got eyes on now with the approaching Stansted flight. So we've got two lined up now. Ryanair first, pursued by Jet 2 inbound from Turin. Scottish Linda, it's a good question you pose. When I checked them out on Flight Radar, I couldn't find an onward destination. Here's a bit of entente cordiale. Vive la France! If only they'd sent that A318 again. Definitely Moorish. Thanks, Dopey Gorp. So we've got three lining up. Ryanair, Jet 2 and Aer Lingus from Dublin. That's your next three arrivals. Sorry the radar box graphic is no longer on the screen. I've got a ongoing technical issue at the minute that means if I deselect it, I can't reselect it. Yay! Vive la France! Ooh la la! excellent job from the flight deck. You speak for all of us, Big DC. Good morning, Stuart Kirchin. Although, I just checked the clock there, it's fast approaching afternoon, UK time. Everywhere else in Europe, very much in the afternoon. Ian Nicholson celebrates 10 months with the channel. I say thank you to great friends like yourself, Ian Nicholson. Awesome stuff. Here's your fireworks. Thank you, buddy. Good morning to your local Scottish Thearian. How you doing? And Alison Sproul as well. Wave from Mark. So I'm shouting a little bit, I'm just getting excitable. Jet 2 inbound from Turin. Nicely done. I think that bit of a patch up has been completed as well. So the runway, oh no, they're still there, aren't they? Look behind the EasyJet. Let's see if we can get in. I've got the roller out on it. Air France still holding short. Let's go to the left. See if we can get a wave from the ops car. Failed, but it was a try. Right, ATR 72 inbound from Dublin, departed 53 minutes ago. The aircraft is 11 years of age. Time for me very quickly to say good morning to Franks Holzlebor, all the way to our west in Dortmund, and the Cleary Cat 13 Dreamweaver. Happy Sunday to you both. Lufthansa is next but one, an A321. Oh, that's a swap, I think. It's a 320, I thought when I checked, but there you go. Hey, a bit of a wiggle. Thanks, Rab. Lufty next in, followed by the big A350-900. So if you like those, you're in luck. Got light aircraft zooming over the airfield. I'll not chase it. You can probably hear it droning. Here we go. Right, what's happening at this end? Can't see much movement. Looking for feet from the viewed from the underside of the vehicle. Nobody in the cab. Lufthansa on final approach. A321, not a Neo, a 200 series. A350 in next. Should be time enough for EasyJet to snick out. To zoom out long, plenty of folks here today and more arriving. So the big A350 is bearing in fast. Thanks Scottish Linda, German Airforce 321, zooming our way. This plane off to Geneva. I think this must be the second Geneva departure of the day, unless my hazy memory is playing me false. Ski season, of course, well and truly at it. 285 likes, says Michelle Johnson. Let's get it to 300. Oh, I can see the 350 as well. I've got eyes on, so this will be interesting. Bags of time at the minute. It's barely over Livingston, I think. Or Newbridge, should I say. No, it's not past Newbridge. It's Livingston, it's over. Okay. The show's star heavy. He's well into final approach. Beautiful sight, or what? Good afternoon. Is it good afternoon? It is 1 minute past 12. Mike Gala, super chatting us, $4.99 to the cause. I love the channel. Keep up the good work. Well, do you know what? It's my pleasure to meet you, Mike. And also, thank you so much. Everything we get goes on content at Plain Sailing Aviation. It's not a money maker or nothing. It is purely hobby. We do the best we can with the content. And every pound we get, pound, dollar, euro, you name it, ends up on content. So what we do is we always celebrate with some fireworks. So here we go. Thanks, Mike. Okay. And we've still got the German Airforce to come. Good stuff. Let me try and catch up with the chat. I'm a little bit out of kilter. So here we go. DB Bassman. Good morning, DB. How goes it, my friend? Hope you are well. Mike Henry Pierre. How are you doing? Sue Corder, see you next time. Oh, look at that, planes and trains. Hopefully you saw that as your final sight of the stream. Akira Cat 13 Dreamweaver, another great friend of the channel, gifting a membership to Paul D. In which case, Akira Cat 13 Dreamweaver, you know what comes next? Fireworks. Let's have a look. Rab says German Air Force A321 has just overflown Big R. Cycling territory for Rab. Although to be fair, Rab, cycling territory for you is probably 75% of Scotland. The kind of range that you range at. Too many ranges in that sentence. Far and wide. EasyJet to... I can't tell. Amsterdam. In livery confirming descent is on. It's German Airforce now down to 6,500 feet. Coming your way, folks. People are still turning up here, so I hope they didn't leave home expecting to see the C-130 they thought they were getting. Crikey, Clare Bear's got winds gusting to 50 mile an hour in Oxfordshire. Heading north. I know it's supposed to rain this afternoon here at Edinburgh. I'm not sure what the prognosis is on winds. Let's see what the Met Office say. Yeah, it picks up mid-afternoon, gusting to mid-30s. Should we see if EasyJet have sociable pilots? Let's find out. They look a bit tinted. Yay! So the captain of that EasyJet, salute to you. That's EasyJet Europe. Hello Andrew Abrahams, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Yeah, I suppose talking of wind speeds, you're right, Rob. 90 mile an hour. I mean, let's be honest. It's terrifying when you get to that level. But I don't really much fancy 50 either. Whereas I've taken the back fence down, well, the wind more or less took it down. All the constituent parts are all stacked up on the back lawn. I wouldn't want the wind to be throwing them up in the air. Mr. Britain, I think I can see you. I can't see you, Mr. Britain. Let me have a look around. Wave. I'm waving now. Oh, Aegean are on their way out. Just beautiful. Still my livery of the day. Can we get a wave? Over here! Okay, you got livery of the day, but not the most sociable flight deck. I think I can see the inbound Luftwaffe A321. Something's twinkling over yonder. Let's have a look. Yonder for me tends to be Livingston, and yep, German Air Force are literally incoming. Caps are fine, Linda Cooper. It's all capital letters in my headspace as well. So, time enough for this baby to go. Loads of Aegean action I see in the charts. Okay, here we go. We'll just stay long for a second. Give me a chance to quickly check the chat. Check everything is hunky-dory. Ian Finley already voting plane of the day for the German Air Force. One more like for 300, says Rab. 300 up, says Ian Finley. Thank you, folks. Quick peel of approval and support. Right, here we go. Lovely stuff. I don't know if we get to see it go. Does anybody know when it is going, or is it overnighting? Plane of the day, says Hammy. I think I'm going to have to switch from the 757. I think it's my plane of the day. It might not have been a Herc, but it was something different, and I love that. Hello, Graham Bennett. Not a regular? Well, you're with us now, Graham. I'm Mark, by way of introductions. Gary Fleming, plane of the day as well. DB Bassman, giant Airfix model. So thank you everybody that flagged up 300 as well. Sidewinder as well. Good afternoon to you. Good day, more accurately. Happy Australia Day to you. I hope you have had a good day, because you're way ahead of us, of course. Well, it definitely pulled the crowds, no question about that. Hi to Scott Plane Spotter, how are you doing? 757, best narrow body. It's a cool, iconic plane, isn't it? All right, thanks as well, Scott Plane Spotter. My hopes dashed of seeing it depart as well. 8:45 tomorrow. Well, the good news is, whatever the repair issue was over there, seems to have been resolved. Hi to Alan Lenny. Yeah, it is a sad thing for me that it's overnighting. I really fancied seeing it go back out in the hour, that kind of thing. So we are well into the final hour of the show. Wonder what twists and turns we'll get with the remainder. Next inbound I can see, so I better get with it. Next inbound, EasyJet from Berlin. I must admit, I'm loving watching them come in on 06. I prefer the other side, but this has its own ambience and charm, and it's lovely. Hope you're enjoying it at home. So from one EasyJet to another. So if you've not yet had a chance to vote in the poll, and presuming you've not been swayed by the military arrival, or perhaps you have, but if you had to choose one, which would you choose? Military, heavy, iconic, or special? We've already covered earlier in the show that it can't be all. Of course, in reality it is. It's almost the impossible question. So Ryanair from Budapest, our next arrival, departed 2 hours 30 minutes ago, a max 8. The wave. Well done, yay! EasyJet are winning the waves today. Glad you're enjoying it, HGC. I'm loving it here. Don't worry, Scottish Linda, I think we'll put a separate clip out of that German Air Force arrival, so I'll pop that one out tomorrow, all things being equal. So the matter's in hand. Also in hand, that inbound Ryanair from Budapest, departed, as I said, 2 hours 30 odd minutes ago, currently at around 1500 feet. I know what you mean, LW. Military always feels like, I don't know, a treat is underselling it really. It almost feels illicit. It feels that sort of exciting. I love my civilian stuff, but the military feels special. Oh, even more special if that's possible. Looks like London City are in play now. Obviously London City opens at noon on Sundays, being closed from Saturday lunchtime. Let's see how we do here. We've already had one BA wave today. Nice non-tinted window. We'll pick that one up in a sec. Embraer 190, the plane we were looking at. Of course, this isn't an Embraer 190. Good old A320 Neo on its way to Birmingham. Jim 33, that's me and you both, mate. I've yet to see the Beluga live. It's on my bucket list. Bye, EasyJet. Come on, you know you wanna. Give us a wave. Hello. blowing on the old digits. So good afternoon to anybody that has just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh. I'm Mark. How goes you? Big DC, Captain Grinch, preoccupied to be fair. Ryanair are going to blend into the shot, so let's get a bit 2-for-1 action going. Hi to Hazel Kitchen, how you doing? New here, like the planes? Well, it's our pleasure to share them, Hazel. Thank you for giving us a spin. Don't know if you caught my introduction a few minutes ago, but I'm Mark. A very, very friendly crowd on here, so you've come to a great place. Sorry, cold hands. Might have to put the gloves back on. Check the climb out there. Okay, Ryanair next to go. Pegasus must be running late, I'm delighted to report. Chase player, or players, how you doing? Oh, Rob, departing shortly. There is no escape from Pegasus. None whatsoever. Okay, we are lined up, ready to go to Malaga. Who fancies a spot of Malagan sunshine? My hand is up. I think the Pegasus is moving, is it? Certainly the icon on my version of Flight Radar seems to be showing it's moving. Yes, Yorkshire biker, let's go to Malaga. PSA road trip. I don't know how, because it's a cold day, but I seem to have found a midge or some other small fly to eat. When I say eat, I felt it go in and I've not managed to get it out. So, a bit confused. Okay, you asked for it. I tried to get it rescheduled. Pegasus is in town. I can't believe they didn't treat us, given the stick I give them, to that 100-year livery. Hazel Kitchen would like to go to Malaga too. We could probably fill the plane, couldn't we? A PSA trip. definitely do with some warm sunshine. Rab H, not just yet. Of course, members will get to find out all planes and trains a distance. So yes, you're right, I put a teaser out there. I've got a few little details to lock down, but we have got something very specific in mind. We'll share it with members first, as is right and proper, and then we will put it out there. We would have got it booked sooner, but with the technical troubles we had just after Christmas and all that kind of went with that, it stole a load of bandwidth. But we've got some exciting things in the pipeline. More exciting than this Pegasus, its two-tone tail. See what's happening on the flight deck. Should be a turn and burn this. Oh no, the screen's gone yellow. Eddie, take the emoji down. Make it stop. Gary Fleming, Dopey Gorp, HTC, Nick Gray. Don't throw your lot in with these, Nick. You want to add a bit of culture. Hit replay, says Dopey Gorp. It's got a temporary outage at the minute. There is no replay. Michelle Johnson, Yorkshire biker, more Dopey Gorp. Oh, God, too much yellow. Yeah, don't worry, Rab. Usually I break my own secrets, don't I? It's something I'm good at. No, we've all got to be good at something. You'll be told, Hammy, don't worry. You've still got another 5 years to serve of your sentence. Oh, did we get a wave? Gary, I didn't think we got one. I did wave, with tears streaming down my cheeks. Things I'll do for you good people. Hi Ross McNeil, how you doing? See you soon. Is that snow there? Oh no, houses. Should have gone to Specsavers. Hey up, Glenn's Aviation Love. How you doing? How you doing, good man? Hi to Craig Hicks. And RSVP. Oh, and I've got a member message. Claire Bear, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Well, I'd get you a drink in, Claire, but I can't do that. But what I can do is put some fireworks on to celebrate your entry into the PSA Crew Lounge. Awesome stuff, and that is going to help us a lot, so thank you very much. So this baby off to London Stansted. I think this must be the one that was the first flight in on 06 when we swapped direction of ops. What are we getting? Summit or nothing? We'll file that one under nothing. Tried but failed. Aviation, hello to you. Are you out and about today? If so, which side are you? Hope you're keeping well. Thank you Dopey Gorp as well for posting the members Facebook page. So for any new members that have joined today, we have a Facebook group. Dopey Gorp has kindly popped the link in the chat. If you fancy it, just send the friend request and I will get you added in as soon as I've got home and had a cup of tea. Got to do the cup of tea bit first. Also this week we should get January's newsletter out, the members newsletter. I had hoped to do that last week, but waiting on a couple of bits and pieces and the week kind of got away from me. Right, Lufthansa should be out at 1:45, which I think it is about 1:45. So we're getting towards show close anyway, team. So let's just see if we're going to finish with a flourish or whether we have run out of action for today's show. I'm not in the business of showing empty tarmac. So train Aviation is indoors today. Yeah, it's yeah, March is probably a conservative estimate, isn't it? But just think, by then we'll be pretty much on the summer timetable. Cannot wait for that. Thank you so much, Claire Bear. So we've got two Facebook pages. One is the PSA Crew Lounge, which is for members only. And what's that? An ATR, I think, is just going to start moving out from the paddock. And we also have, for those of you who aren't members as well, there is Plain Sailing Aviation Live, which is our open access Facebook page. And once we get that to 100 followers, we will start streaming in plural to both YouTube and to some extent Facebook. So that's something to look forward to on a different day. Ross McNeil, A1. I feel like I know every yard of it. Ian Finley asks, is that a damaged building in the background? You might have to vector me in on it. My viewfinder is quite small, so where would I be looking, Ian? I wouldn't be surprised. There's a few bits and pieces I spotted on my travels walking in. Chase plays, says BA inbound. I've got it, Chase. Eyes are on. Inbound from London Heathrow, a 321 Neo. In fact, let's swing it round. So I think what we'll do, it's 20 to 1. I think we'll finish at 1 o'clock today, unless the action stops before. Look to finish with the Lufthansa A321. Coming that long. Rob, no worries, my friend. Get going, my friend. She must be stressed. No laugh, is it? Thanks so much for your help, buddy. I'll assume you've had to shoot through. Alfie Strachan, hello to you. Thank you so much for your kind words, Alfie. That really is, yeah, it's warmed me up. Okay, back to, I think it's Ian Finley's observation about a damaged building next to the railway. I know the one you mean. It's like a, looks like a tent, doesn't it? Yeah, can't see it to my eye line here. As soon as this goes up, we'll go hunting. Kind of looks like a wind tunnel, if it's the building I'm thinking of, or structure, should I say. Nothing there. Right. We'll just, is that Loganair on the way out? Distinctive T-tail of an ERJ 145. Right, I've drifted, sorry. That can't be the thing I'm thinking of, or that. Is that what you were looking at, Ian Finley? Is that the rail track works compound? It looks like it's been totaled. It looks like what Storm Arwen did to my greenhouse 4 years ago, or whenever that was. Absolutely spangled. Good afternoon to Mike Roger. How you doing, Mike? Hope Sunday has been good. Yeah, I've got to admit, HGC, the ERJ looks sleek, doesn't it? This is my favourite of the Loganair ones. If it's the one I'm thinking, It's got the white engine cowlings. It's the one that had the Pride livery originally. I think we did a poll on this, didn't we, some months back? Which do folks prefer, the red engines basically, or the white ones? And the poll was in favour of red, but to be honest, I prefer the white. There's something about a T-tail, isn't there? Yay! Scotland's finest. That was the best wave of the day as well, I reckon. Yeah, this is definitely the one that had the Pride livery. Looks great. Should be a turn and burn. So as always folks, if you get to give us a like, give us a lot of love if you do. Small channels need all of that love with the YouTube algorithm, and if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, give us a go, it's entirely free. Right, shouldn't be much ceremony here. Pedal to the metal. Lufthansa are on their way out, and I think that's the plane we're going to finish with. It's 12:47. I can't see anything on finals, so unless something materially zabulous turns up, we will finish with the Lufthansa. There you go, Lufthansa A321, hooving into view. I don't see anything on finals, so we're clear there in terms of what's transponding. Anyone in the chat, if there's anything you think is exceptional that I've forgotten about, because my brain is faded out. Gets a bit like that when it's nippy. Hi, Power Tie 08. How you doing? So, all looking good for final plane of the show. You've been absolutely awesome, team. Absolutely awesome. I'll have a quick swallow of water. Sorry if I sounded like I was enjoying that a bit too much. Keep forgetting about the microphone. Yorkshire biker. Will they wave, he says. You're right, Mel, you lot are exceptional. Definitely. So what do you reckon, chat? Wave, yes or no? Will they wave? We'll call that an impromptu poll. Let's dive in. Hard to tell, windows being a bit... I can't tell. I wasn't sure if I just got a quizzical look or whether I got a wave. All the effort waving, steam the glasses up again. I know. It's a note. Thanks, Claire Bear. You probably thought I was trying to summon help. Big DC, it's a pleasure. Oh, Michelle Johnson, absolutely no need. Just such a great friend to us. God love you. You'd be getting a big hug if you were here. For dedication in all that cold and the lovely peeps and planes. Fireworks for Michelle. Final call on the poll. So if you've yet to exercise your democratic mandate, now's a good time. Oh, Hammy thinks we got a wave. I didn't think we did. Well done Lufthansa if we got a wave. I couldn't see it to the naked eye. Can't remember if I did the fireworks or not, so head's gone. I'm feeling emotional. Michelle, you either got one or two, I don't know. You find yourself running very light at the back end of the show. I'm going to record this, I think, for the Facebook page. Okay, let's catch things up. Just realised I have that graphic on. I told you I'm all over the place. I won't be using that clip for the Facebook page. Glenn's Aviation Love, God love you. Listen mate, you're a superstar friend of ours and it's great to be hanging out with you mate. It really is. This Ryanair's going somewhere. Mark doesn't know what he's doing. Fireworks for Glenn. Right, let's just get organised with the chat because honestly I'm swimming. HDC says 350 likes up. Fireworks for that too. Well done everybody, you've been absolutely superb in the chat. You always are. Andy P, it's comedy capers. Oh. I'll wait for these Ryanairs to go because it's going to be too noisy. Right, that was going somewhere. This one's going somewhere else. Oh, my phone's going, what's that? Oh, suspected spam caller. In which case, I don't know, the number looks familiar, but let's close the show in the proper order. Right, I don't think I've missed anything that I need to respond directly to. If it's somebody who knows me who's in the show, sorry, I didn't recognise your number immediately. Tenerife is where this Ryanair is going. I'm just going to make myself decent before I can get in front of camera. I do look a sight, I'm not kidding. So please do stay with me. I do need an assistant, LW. Definitely. To be fair, Linda Cooper, when she's not working, is absolutely Olympic class. Scottish Linda, no need, but thank you so much for gifting a membership. That's a noisy critter. I'll just go to camera in a minute, do the usual close down, warm down, close down. I look like I've been fired out of a circus cannon, probably more so than usual. Right. Our decks are clear. Let's pivot round. Check I'm roughly in the right order. How you doing, folks? It's blinking nippy. What do you reckon to this extra luxury length aerial? Say Terry the artist, thanks for the tip, my friend. I'll go back in the chat in a minute. I just want to quickly do the usual shout outs to folks for the fantastic support that we've had during today's show. Always like to give massive credit. So Brandon Wallace at the start of the show joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us, Brandon. Maverick79 celebrating 15 months with the channel. Excellent. Ash Watts very generously gifting us 5 memberships. Tony Rivers co-feed us overnight. Tony working today, so didn't get to catch much of the show. Nell W also co-feeding us. Thank you, Nell. Stephen Dawes joined the PSA Crew Lounge, and Sharon JL, all the way over there in Oz, celebrated 1 month with the channel. Oh dear, I can't read the next bit. I might have to come back to that. Somebody gifted us a membership, and I can't read my own handwriting, so I'll put that right in the community post. What the hell could that possibly say? I know what it says. Siobhan Everett. Siobhan, get well soon. Jonathan McD. See, it's like Dr. Shorthand this. 11 months with the channel. Fantastic. The milestone passed. Ian Nicholson, 10 months. Mike, I'd like to say Mike Gala, super chatted us. So thank you very much, Mike, and it was nice to meet you in the chat. Akira Cat 13 Dreamweaver gifted us a membership. It was superb to welcome Claire Bear to the PSA Crew Lounge. Michelle Johnson super chatted us very kindly. Glenn's Aviation Love also super chatted us. It's from, I think it's a super chat rather than a Kofi. And Scottish Linda, amazingly, because she's already supported us in Friday's show, has gifted a membership. So awesome support from each and every one of you. It all goes on content, you know that. We're going to have something to tell you soon about the next away day, or the first away day of 2025. And we've got some kit upgrades to talk about soon as well. So all good stuff. This is me bobbing out of view. I'll just quickly check the chat and then, oops, cripes. Helps if you remove the charging cable first. Come on, get level. I'm going to go bottom up because I'm sort of out of sync in case there is anything I need to say hi to. So hello to, oh, hi and goodbye, I guess, to AW Collectibles. as always, make sure please, I've noticed we're kind of dropping down a little bit on that one as the membership grows or the subscriptions grow. Do hit that notification bell. We do plan to be streaming again next week. Friday is hot favourite for the next one out. Thanks for the amazing support. Mike Roger, I can't believe it. Another a super chat as well, so fireworks, do not go away. Thank you, Mike Roger. I love Edinburgh. It's like home from home for me, it really is. Ooh, right. I think we're all caught up. So what a great day we got. We got to see, well, we didn't get to see the Herc that I thought we were getting, but you know what, the A321, yeah, I'll take that. Something different, that's what aviation's all about. How did the poll finish? That would be my other question. Hi, Leo Heggie. The planes is gone, as we'll mark in a second. Anyone tell me who won the poll? Oh, Rab, you're back in the chat, mate. I thought you might have to leave to help your sister out. And of course, a massive shout out to the moderators, Rab, Dopey Gorp, Nell W, Alexandra Wood was in for a bit. God love you all. It's, yeah, mods, I can't say enough good words for. Have a cracking time in Newcastle, Nell W. And yeah, Michelle, so let's do show and tell very quickly. We're talking about being a one-man band earlier on, so I've got bits attached to me everywhere, so I need to be cautious how I do this. So this is the Bearcat scanner that Michelle Johnson very kindly gifted to the channel with its king-size aerial. I do look a sight wandering around with this, and I've got an earpiece that runs up into me right here. Although I'm still not quite getting the balance right in terms of the audio, so and getting my ear in with the way that people speak on the ATC. Simon E says heavies won it out 39%. Kushti 3 gifties, says Scottish Linda. Have I only seen one then? Oh dearie me, I'm a nugget. Yes, wasn't it? Oh, Linda, you're going to get 2 more fireworks. I've got to do it. There's one area, and that's the other. That is utter awesome. Sorry, Linda, I actually just saw the one. I thought that's it, and because the screen looked the same in that moment, I didn't realise it were 3. Oh dear, brilliant, absolutely world class. Getting all light-headed again. Right, I'm going to stop waffling, let you get on with whatever's left of Sunday, wherever you are. Stay safe, do have a great week, and see you Friday. Might be Newcastle, might be Edinburgh. Just hold that thought. Take care.